Sí, claro. Sí, yo se lo tengo.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Oh, mierda, oh, mierda, oh, mierda. Sí, hombre, va a pasar el Final Fantasy, muchacho. Hijo, yo no tengo tanto tiempo como tú, ¿sabes? Coño, pues. Aparte de la semana que viene va a estar muy poco en la Play. Por eso. Coño, Marta ya coge vacaciones y casate con ella. Claro, pero bajo la Play no. Tampoco es mío. ¿Eh? Que no voy a jugar uno, no me invite.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit. The land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? And how am I meant to do that, then? And?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are ya?
Yep. What do you want? That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Come to wish on a star.
That might... be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Something tells me this is no myth. What is it this time, Torgal?
¿Qué dices? Me he pegado aquí toda la semana haciendo esto. Joder, viene secundaria, pero ¿esto qué es? Ni, ni, ni Naruto tiene tanto relleno, jodido. Es que ya se ha hecho los demás, ya la puedo hacer. Dios mío.
Thank you.
As for down here... Clive, my poor... Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
I would have done this.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman.
From what little I saw.
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the... Alas, it seems that we must move.
But where do we...
True, the realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain city, and yet, the only remedy, in short...
But how would one...
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the low... But I
thought he was...
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. And as luck would have it...
Of course, yeah.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. As long as... what do you think?
No?
Say what you will. Lady Karen seems...
Pining for something, but what is it? I never... did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why.
That long?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid clapped that there iron on him to keep...
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Was doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gun? I reckon what...
I'm sorry for making you... Let's get that thing off.
Doesn't sound like it.
Indeed, you miss Sid as much as the rest of us don't. You want me to go with you, son?
Quick, aren't you?
Not nearly as much.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept...
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Oh. Oh.
Where to then, Torgal?
What do you think happened to Miss Mid?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
A ti te lo voy a tirar, cabrón.
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange.
Cuando quieras te doy uno para comer.
Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even...
Well, then...
But...
Why don't I go... Thank...
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to find I wish to be deployed.
No. I will not send good men and women to risk... Why would you...
We will... The...
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is...
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to Bad Bakum.
You will?
I won't let you risk... You can...
The...
Or... Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
All right, Sid.
Only if you want. Mid needs a piece of light but durable.
If it's durability.
I do. Well, any old...
Well, but that...
Okay. Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find the...
Thank you, but tracking it down...
Please,
You ally...
if you...
But
How are you doing? Quick look.
Ah, Clive. This is it, then. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found
His will.
in the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying, and in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything survived.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter.
Very well.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping, and find it and eat somewhere.
We'll be needing...
Just
and we...
him,
then we...
the wish.
Sid,
It...
as
we
and so you...
One can never...
True, no.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must.
He must.
I await your word.
All right, Torgal. I'm going to need a little bit more than that, but... Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... You've already given me... Why don't we try... To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there. Pocket. I've been
one
rubbish.
And Clive, if the young professor, I fear she asks the impossible.
The executor.
Coveters, a clandestine organization, one such text being the tome Vivian seeks. A tale which could overturn the or why? They learn which by the.
But what
fine quick. Sadly, you may just as
my hunt was doomed. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare. Alas, but if
Very well be.
knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. Aye. Indeed. Then I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Brace you there. I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
At your service.
Please, just Sid.
The sergeant says you'll be evaluated.
To become a scout, yes.
I am, but I
Who would that be?
Gav. It was it. No magic, no support. It taught me what one man can, and I've been training ever since. So that one...
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
You haven't even... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial out, you'll need to assess the situation, all without being discovered.
Ember.
Know my limits. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as...
On my way. All right, Ember. Trust me.
Welcome. And a fine, fine day to you.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
I speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a... And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist, so I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Of course.
Thank Philippe.
Where can I...
Here, my lady. To whom do I have...
My name and
please.
As in for yes, he
And
I wait
does
dread my but he cannot be allowed. We
fight him. No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of... While I...
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
In which maybe this is all... I'm sorry. Where were we? Ah, yes. But
right.
It's just...
Pero...
He'd have our coin, our stock and our...
So you are content to abandon... Please, if you were a true son of Northree...
That's exactly what we're trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy is... Fine. You're not the only able... Thank you so much.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father.
She made an uninvited, hoping to convince the dame to join her in ferment.
Anyway, right, we have thank you.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. You're finished! All yours, Torgal! Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive! Are you all right?
I am.
We might
do you have
say.
What do you... I'll do it.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders. I got them spaced out.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, should...
Thank you. I'll play you still. I only hope I can... Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands?
Okay, what about...
All
right.
Thank
you. Can...
Till then.
So many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Oh, we ended up glad.
Well, I think...
That day, but not no.
You were merely distracted.
As did his radio. I forgot that.
I'm sorry. I should never have taken things so I only wanted how I...
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence. Your ladyship. But I believe we all want safety, secure, and we may yet achieve. Will you? Thank you. Now that and today.
Madam Isabel is a... I see that it is...
You're right. If only I'd listened.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady. The dame said it herself. And that goes for you, too. You're one of... Well said, Captain.
Well, I should see if Isabel...
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes it? I'll be happy to man them. Tell me, feet.
I was less. For naive as I was, I fell in love with him. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was one, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. Until we found us. It was the Vale that fed us, clothed us, those that could be healed.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before it was. But the generosity, the men and women of the Vale support, though I was still a stranger to. And so I swore that I would return, that I would repay.
Thank you, Isip, for sharing.
Perhaps that is never stop for, and I shan't. I know that it will not be easy to keep North. The people, the soldiers, all united in defense. What if can we count on you?
Always. Good girl. Run like the wind. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him... Nice try. one.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
Where is...
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower.
What?
He has you then, his heir.
But don't you leave.
Yes, sir.
This won't be an easy decision.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice.
Do you see that too? No use calling Ambrosia now.
Papa?
What is it? Please, just make it stop.
I'm scared.
Ready, girl? Yeah!
Sí.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Pasa. Es perder tiempo y buscar hermano tonto perdido. Es de familia.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you...
Fucking traitors. I'd heard report. It's your...
All the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and...
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit. I seek a new beginning. And while the choices I've made, I know, for so long, when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. You are no... I'll never hear the end. All right. I'll start by... Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't...
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. We will need an envoy. One who can...
I'm flattered. And I have other... What we need is a skilled arbiter.
Is that, sir? And would...
Of a different...
beg, I suppose...
I shall.
My Lord Marquis...
Your lord, and I will see that my... Very good. I can... Someone like Quentin.
Here to help me? Thanks, but I'll be traveling London.
If it's within my...
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. I can think of only one place where they are so...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Newport!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was
What? And we need... Ferda, gather the account... Well?
Yes.
Clive, check the chip. And...
What's an...
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What do you want, Lord Under?
To pass on an important... There's been an ether flood. The camp with the so-called League of... They're no longer just... You need to begin...
Oh, do we? And who...
Lubor, perhaps? The man... You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something?
Some twisted... If he had not been unmasked, he may well... A great honor of one...
Lord
Human, if there...
There isn't Nabil.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Anything I can interest you in? Thank you for your custom.
Lord further.
Sid.
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they've convinced the bloody which means the town guard, but I can. I appreciate.
Sid!
Victor?
I couldn't abandon, and Blue Boy is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Go.
Come on, then.
Go on. Go.
Just go. Just go.
Lubo. Wait. Someone's coming.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubo, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred.
Now, with the both con all, I leave the selection and consider it
as you,
Natalie, and where I would mean a little. Look, so all right, now it's.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Come on. There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
We can't leave a single one alive.
The League is... I should get back to Dalamel and see...
All the Akashic we were able to find, seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them.
Lubo?
Clive!
It's done. Thank you.
Friends. Oh, and we need not fear victory.
We Lubor, after all you have done for this...
But we...
So, if you... We do. It is a stain on ours.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my... Unity is the key to defending Dalam. You will accept that if the mistreatment of bearers must end, any bearer within our walls, they will not be judged by what...
As we failed to do.
Well... How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here.
Lubo. About the...
Fear not, I would... put an icon.
Are you buying or selling? Go safely.
Your Grace, my lord.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive
the day before we left for...
What are these
his plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father, the complete emancipation. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor those...
It's a pity.
But one at least remain.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she, after all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor.
And where is this?
She awaits you in the Ark.
Thank you, sir. Shall we...
bearer of the burning quill is within.
Lord Marquis?
What is it, sir?
One of our brethren lately wasn't an but if you go.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus,
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Alas. He had intended to claim the Heartstone, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to... It was your father's wish, but with his... You are great, and while I know that...
Thank you. What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I do. It is found in the bellies of... We do at least know where to find...
Certain...
You are most perceptive. In fact, were you to slay it in...
What say you?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
For House Rosfield.
Sí. ¿Ah? Venga, nos vemos. Vete por la sombrita. Que vaya por la sombrita. Venga. Luego.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Let's go. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, what would you... Right. It looks like we found him. Nice try. Too slow.
All yours, Torgal.
Hola.
I bet Better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Se le escucha.
Oh, thank the griffin is slain.
And the Heartstone.
Yes. This your father.
Lady God.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me. The armbands are complete. Hearts. And the graven vines in.
It's a mess. Enemy.
And it was.
Thankful. There's the Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed even if the armbands were incomplete, she would shoot so.
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Of the deep love. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I tried to warn your father, but when word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew.
And thank the fountain.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what, and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us. Forgive him.
¿2 meses? Como todo el mundo. 2 meses. Hasta septiembre. No, si estaré, no voy a estar todos los días hasta con ella tampoco.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my...
Your father's helm is it since the day we recovered. I prithee claim it. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it.
Thank you, sir. Come on, Clive.
Let's go.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. Overcome those political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Subimos, nene. 47 ya, hostia. Ay, Dios mío de mi vida. Bueno, van quedando menos. No sé por aquí más cerca, joder. Fly, Ambrosia. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
I can walk from here.
Bring the people.
Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
¿Qué? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Qué se puede?
You'd have me convince the chiefs and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of...
And you'd have me give up what little I have left. The people of Lostwing. You'll have to find...
I'm sorry.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak for those who can't speak for... If it's the vineyard you're worried about.
Hostia, ¿cómo tiene que ser eso?
We'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone?
Es verdad.
You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves. Who's to say you couldn't convince the
A stirring argument. I fear that any
So you'll join her. Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with... I can arrange for a party of...
That would be very... I hear the road.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Fallé.
Ready, girl? Fly,
Sí.
Ambrosia.
Sí, me acuerdo de ese.
Straight home now.
No. Sí. No.
Come on.
Venga, quedan menos. Vamos. Hago las misiones secundarias, meriendo y después hago el final. Ya está. Ya, me saltó el mensaje. ¿Y Escoria? Escoria. Pues mira, me alegro. Tengo que buscarte. Agni. Clase A. Vamos a ver, ¿será difícil? Bueno, con ese nivel...
He's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Au, qué gordo. Me ha aplastado. Au. Me quedan dos pelotas. La tengo sin pelota. Callo, a la quiero ya, coño. Tío. Tío, esto es un baloncesto, por favor. Escoria derrotada. Es succión de habilidad, ¿no?
I've had warmer welcomes.
A ver, vamos para aquí. Por aquí, por favor. Qué bien.
Good girl.
Para, pa, pa.
Might this be Mickleburg?
¿La otra vas a comprar ya?
You deserve a rest. These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at
Pero
least.
hay más casas.
What is going on here?
Sí, Hufflepuff.
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Y si entras en el listening, puedes hablar con la serpiente.
No, I came here
Y, pero
looking for someone.
si eres de Gryffindor,
To be
tienes la
honest,
espada de Gryffindor.
I wasn't sure I'd find him here.
La espada de Gryffindor.
Let alone all of you.
Y si eres de Ravenclaw, no tienes una mierda.
What are you doing here?
Sí, todos los de Gryffindor lo pueden utilizar.
Where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
No sé cómo, pero se supone que sí. Yo como no era Gryffindor, no lo sé.
What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village
es triple largo
is
que
that
esto.
altar, where they shall cast
Sobre
their
todo
souls
porque
upon the
tiene
gentle
el triple de
waters
edición de secundaria
and
efecto.
give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord,
Sí, da sobra.
cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me.
You mean the traveler?
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Venga, ¿de dónde? ¿A dónde va? ¿A dónde va?
Excuse me.
I am. No, and I did not mean to trouble the... I came here to study the follow. You have seen... They devote themselves, praying night and day. Not that they might be granted. Serve him. I, too, swore to devote... And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to...
You do understand?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills, and I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, forgive me.
Venga, vete por la señorita.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what.
Todo es Roma, ¿qué? Pues... Venga.
Beneath the flood. Oh no.
Ojalá no te evite ningún coche.
There must be something I can...
Que ojalá no te evite ningún coche. Ya, que... Ya. Ese sería el sueño de Jordi. pero para meter a Jordi necesitas un camión más que una furgoneta. Sí. Sí, ojalá tuviera tanta flexibilidad. Mira, que tú también tienes. Que se te ven. Cada luna. Una por luna. Hola, que va, exagerada. Bueno, por lo menos tengo pelo, no como... Por lo menos tenemos pelo, no como otros. No sé qué pensar. Yo también me voy a callar.
No lo dudes. ¿No te acuerdas que yo te lo estaba contando aquí?
Sí.
Una, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. No, pero más que yo. Más que yo, hice la magia de aquí.
El cabello blanco. Dentro de poco me parezco a Zephyro. El pelo blanco. ¿Te imaginas? No, por Dios, yo para dejarme el pelo largo. No, porque la vi y la metí y ya está. No, fue con Sofía cuando me lo dijo.
No quiero escucharla. No voy a escuchar excusas. Yo la katana, digo que era más samuna y estaba por ahí hay una espada que seguro que te va a encontrar. Y sí, ya la he encontrado, es una katana, ¿no? Digo, sí, muy guapa, una katana, ¿verdad? ¿No la has reconocido? Sí, una katana, la japonesa.
Venga, vete. Chao. A amarla. Que te pega 50 años para irte, hijo de puta. Uy, ¿estos bichos?
It goes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
All yours, Torgal.
Too slow.
Ah, mira. Oh.
What now?
Really? Espérate, ¿hay que bajar o suben ellos? Esta noche. Y mañana es jueves. El martes tienen la vago a partir de mañana.
We meet again.
De mañana a viernes.
I've killed Young.
Que pesa la vago, que por eso no la veo. Venga, comer la primera año. Hace frío, la verdad que tiene un poquito de hielo, ¿no? Algo en sacar la filo de serie. A comer anfetas. También. 180 habilidad, madre mía, vaya estafa. Ah, todo no ha terminado.
Damn it.
Hostia. Espero que vean 10.000 golpes.
Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Pobrecitos.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Mark, I am glad.
I met with your third chair.
Thank you. He
died protecting them. I buried him in Mickelburn.
If you could not say...
The villagers, they prayed to their god that they might be unburdened. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself, even knowing that life...
Then he perished defending liberty. For the right to choose...
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition. It matters not how misguided, only that the decision we live according to the teachings of our, for better or worse, that.
But he didn't die for your, and you still believe that what he...
I believe we of the Undying, and this was his.
I'd like to know this man's name, to know the names of all the... They died serving my... That is my...
Of course, I shall fetch the Book of Mark, my lord. The greatest honor of, though our duties may differ, and were they here, I have...
Por fin. No, tiene habilidad 1000. Hostia. Bueno. Venga, espero no verte más, que me da el yuyu. Un héroe de cartel, trofeo. No sé, mira de qué es el trofeo, porque no tengo broma. Héroe de cartel, pero no sé de qué. O sea, 51% trofeo, Ya me cansé de misiones, en verdad. Vamos a ver. Ah, coño, que hay 3 aquí. Me cago en la mano.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. All right.
Ahí he dicho. Claro, sí.
You deserve a rest.
Ay, mija, ¿qué pasa aquí?
None manning the gates. It's a different story inside, though. If Chad... Then I'll...
Que si no me cuentas tu vida, por favor, estoy...
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer.
Open the door.
Locked up tight.
Caution, brother.
So this place, and I doubt they'll have taken the...
Vale, Torgal. Vamos. It's over. Ay, me pica el culo.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take better care.
Joder.
They were feeding bears.
Madre mía.
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Vamos para allá. Oye. Salió.
No lock downstairs.
I know. Bearers die every day in service. Pitting bearers against a wild beast, armed with nothing but... They're not... They're...
Pero tú te ibas ahí.
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
No sé que se ha quedado. No sé que se ha quedado pillado.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Ámbar.
A survivor. And she sounds close. There's no need. Are you alone?
some of the guards. Everyone...
Thank the...
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been... What?
He must...
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating butt.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Ahora buenas tardes. Pero no me das el culo, tú, payaso. Oh, otra escoria. Bestia de Cusa.
Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Slow.
Au. Muerta. 90. Au. Mira, cómo se agarra la boca ahorita.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
¿Misión secundaria? Yo creo que sí. Yo me pasé el juego y aún así me faltaron. Ya hay 2 finales en el juego. No. Tiene mejores gráficos, eso sí lo tiene.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope
En algunas cosas sí, en la cara,
She is.
un poco sí.
Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her.
No sé, para mí
If we hadn't.
algunas cosas sí. No digo en todo, pero algunas cosas sí. Menos las cinemáticas. En cinemáticas no.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master.
No sé, dije contesta las preguntas bajo lo que tú contestarías y ya está. No va a cambiar nada elija una casa o la otra.
But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows, but we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped.
Tú puedes elegir igualmente.
Staying together was after
Good evening, and he
O sea, por mucho que tú contestes las preguntas y tal, tú igualmente vas a poder contestar, vas a poder elegir. Ay. ¿Qué vas a jugarlo ya? Ese diseño. Eso sí, el mapa es gigantesco, te lo digo. Solamente a Hogwarts te pierdes. A Hogwarts. No baja, no sé, no está más barato. Enero, no, febrero.
Ready, go?
Bueno, en el game lo vi a 50 euros, tío, el Final Fantasy XVI. Rebajado, por la puta cara, hermano. Y siento, joder.
Thanks, girl.
¡Otra escoria! Uy, este eléctrico. Clase S.
Another of the royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen he is too.
¡Follow me! Demasiado, tío. A ver cuánto lo puedo llegar a hacer. Ah, me quedo sin pelota. Me quedo sin pelota. Mierda. Sí. Que me persigue. ¿Cuánto le dice? 140. Sí, la tira al final. Sí. Capo. Es lo único bueno que tienen que evitan los ataques. Apocalipsis. Oh my god.
Let's try.
Toma la faca, deja de lanzarme meteorito, ¿vale? Hostia, no lo vi venir, tú. Hostia, no lo vi venir.
Estabas en el círculo y no te has dado cuenta, lo mismo que me pasaba a mí. Eso es lo que yo te digo a ti, que tienes que evitar. Que no te creas que eres aquí el rey del mundo, que te hace un ataque que dices tú, o sales de la zona.
Me cago en una serie. Au. Ah, no va a salir. ¿Y cómo te ha ido en la vida así?
No match for you, eh, Torgal? Come on. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Tú eres que lleva estudiando alemán no sé cuántos meses, no yo. Hombre, que deberías saber más que yo. Si no sabes tú, ¿no sabes yo? Ah, pues no hay problema. Eso suena que sí. Eso sí, yo sabía que. No sabía. Que solamente por la expresión de Sophie sabía que estaba diciendo que eso sí te lo había dicho.
Ignoré mich halt.
No te estoy ignorando. Un momento. ¿Qué quiero que va esto? Viajar, se me apaga la pantalla y se me quita.
Ya, danach.
Viajando solo por un camino desierto, llegas a una encrucijada. Continúas por a la izquierda, hacia el mar. Hacia el mar. Justo. Hasta el castillo.
This is a Royal Army logbook.
Pero ¿por qué me preguntas a mí si es tu casa la que estás haciendo?
Yo tiro para el castillo.
Tiro para el mar.
Fuego, oscuridad, aislamiento, altura, pequeño espacio. La oscuridad no me da miedo. El aislamiento puede...
Did he take this from the local barracks?
La altura parece que es un peligro. Pequeños espacios. Pequeños espacios me da agobio. Sí.
Eso es miedo.
Yo estoy entre aislamiento y pequeños espacios.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a distance.
Subtle, I know.
And we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me, leave it in our care.
Your care?
Sí, será un poco, ahí. Bueno.
Do you mean to burn it?
Vale.
Or bury it?
That, but by...
Then I won't let you arrive.
Then we find that...
¿En serio, amiguitos?
Let's see, shall we?
¿Qué te ha puesto el Listerin? ¿33 qué? ¿Qué te ha puesto? No entiendo. Pues no entiendo. Ah, 3. ¿A qué te refieres? ¿A carrera o campeonato? Ah, vale, sí, 33. Es que yo me he quedado en stand-by. Yo sí lo sabía, pero no sabía que estaba hablando de eso y el 23, bueno, la mía era de Fénix. De Fénix era la mía. La mía era la misma que la de Harry Potter, la... Sí. Sí, y los centímetros creo que eran... ¿Eh? Pues va a decir otra vez. Que en verdad eso está hasta la cuarta película, después se la suda. Claro. Sí, te puedes poner personaje del Galbo. No, pero ahí no, en el juego, Belón. En el juego yo eso sí, la personalización del personaje, lo que es la cara, es una pasada. Fíjate que hay gente que se ha hecho Voldemort, ¿eh? Fíjate en los personajes que hay gente que se ha hecho Voldemort. Lo he visto en internet. Pero te pones tu barba para que se parezca un poco a ti y te pones gafas. ¿Qué? A la Undertaker, yo. Sí, sí, sí. Sí, Undertaker, sí, sí. Japut. Pero tú que estás en el juego. Ah. ¿Puedo compartir? Ah. Ah, espera, mamarla.
It's over.
Yo son las 7 ya, la hostia, en vinagre. ¡En vinagre!
Impressive, but we have other... Why do you want it? It lays out to know and it tells the shameful history. Would you say that this
don't. Your sword may be sharp, so let me answer for it. There is no that a series of events took place. It is a question if an... So you're trying to... From knowledge, that is all. You may keep the world is small until...
Just...
Wait. Damn it.
Ahora no contigo, su normal.
Let's get this back to Vivian.
No sé, ¿para qué? Vaya en pis. El Hogwarts, quizás. ¿Ya se fue Piolín? ¿Ya se fue Pioloncito? Ah, no, ahí vuelve. Fuck. Ay. No. Son secundarias, Jesús, si te la suda. Porque tú conseguiste el poder de su alma ese, ¿no? El de Odín. Ah. Bueno, igualmente no es spoiler porque tú lo sabes que lo vas a conseguir. Ah, no, ¿en serio? ¿En serio? Te estás quedando conmigo, ¿no? Puede. No sé, la verdad. Pero si te vas a meter, entonces no te metas. Entonces spoiler y vas a saber cuál te consigue. Ah, yo no, no. Ese no es el final. Ese no es el final. No, ese no es. Hostia, pero yo pensé que tú tenías ese ya. Entonces, hijo de puta, me estaba mal. Me estaba mal, no sabía que me estaba vacilando, babón. Se va la otra también. Con la puta. Con la puta. Coño, porque no me gusta hacer spoilers, joder. Es que por eso pensé en plan, tío.
Come on.
Ah, vale.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Chus, vámonos. Ah, pues hasta mañana.
I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Venga, Tito. Chis.
It's locked.
Hijo de puta.
I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Sí, pero si estás en serio, tío, que todo rayado.
Disposed of.
O sea, aunque le dé rápido para abajo, me dan trofeo.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Joder, con el Barnabás este era un sádico, ¿eh?
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Hostia, he visto la paja y he dicho, para adentro. Pues no, así. Ya he visto noticias en Google de gente llorando en el final.
Van tirando bombas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Para, no puedo más, para.
Oh.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? Does anyone wait to find out? Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery?
A su hija, no sabía.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
No te sigas, coño.
Nice try.
Finito.
I'm done here.
A ver, ¿a dónde? Oh, ya se acabó. Oh, aleluya. Ah, no lo sé, voy a ir mirando. Sí. Todos sus directos se quejaba, tío. ¿O no? No. Se puede quejar de que sean muchas, pero no de que tal, porque las últimas están guapas. Joder, pero es una tontería, tío. A ver, yo entiendo que se queje, pero deja el juego por eso. A ver, madre mía, de verdad. Es muy gilipollas. No te digo, el primer directo que vi de él era todo con el juego, guau, no sé qué pasaba. Y a partir del segundo directo se quejaba de todo el sistema de combate, que no sé qué, que no sé cuánto, y chacho, tío. Y después también decía que ningún personaje valía la pena, que todos eran unos mierdas. Que no hacían nada, básicamente. Decía, por ejemplo, de Jill se queja un flex, en plan, este tío no hace nada, no aporta, o sea, no sirve para la historia, cosas así, son tío. Porque en el combate no hace nada, tío. Siendo, mira Jill, sin hacer nada, como siempre, la mujer tiene que hacer algo así, dijo. O sea, la pasada, tío. A ver, lo de mujeres sí no tiene que ser, siendo, o no, dijo, la mujer esta, no sé qué, pero sabes, siendo, no, tío. Y después...
Uncle, the Field Marshal, Rutherford, Lord Howard, Master Quint.
Another. Just the good thinking.
I'm glad you approve.
The more than
Uncle, assuming you still
the stay of but
from
why
it was
and when the other houses saw the past joy of
Y espera, uno de los directos lo paró en una super cinemática. La que va después, creo que era la que iba... no me acuerdo cuál era, pero era una de las importantes del principio. Yo, tío, en serio.
Will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your first errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven.
Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the
Para
interruption.
mí
Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man! Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality. And what kind of criminal? You are not fit to... Upstanding!
Once more.
No sé, pero... Yo ya lo veía ya... Con la actitud de mierda.
Shall we begin again?
Uy, cinemática.
What we seek here is
Ah,
not
no,
to create a
cinemática
new
mierda.
nation. We wish
Esa
and to
cinemática
do.
guapa.
There will be disagreements, yet if we show them the path. The fate of the world lies in my net, but the well-being of her people...
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, for what great moment in history... Citizens of Valles... Well, my boy, the stage is set.
Y claramente el Alex Capo no ha jugado de Witcher.
This is the role you were born for. Now I
Ahí
ask only
sí
that
que
you
tienes
trust in the
escenas así.
talents of your... We shall play our parts the realm needs. I
will. Thank you, Uncle.
En el Spiderman, por ejemplo, tenías misiones secundarias de recoger palomas. Y tú dices, vale, te lo vas a Yuppie porque te vas columpiando, pero si no será una mierda. Claro, es que... Por eso te digo que no entiendo que se queje de las misiones secundarias. Que diga que hay muchas y le da pereza, vale, pues no las haga y ya está, pero que se queje de eso. Que para mí son demasiadas misiones secundarias, pero... Ahora llegar al punto de sí, dejar el juego por eso y dices, no. Una tontería.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with, but from what I hear...
No.
When faced with an unexpected foe, had I not been there, he would be dead.
Thank you, Sid. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. To me, that's no better than be...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second shot after all.
With a bit of hard work, anyhow. But a scout's nose is different by sniffing out that log. Young Ember here wouldn't do to waste.
Fine.
I'll do what... I'll spend my days and nights in the pit. I'll show you.
Daft as a prod. Just like someone else we know.
Si es una partida sola, sí.
We've been leaning on him.
Como tú me dijiste que es una partida sola, no hace falta hacer la
That
plus.
time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Por eso, en el 7 no, porque el plus no le va a
Just don't
jugar.
tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Vivian, I found it.
Even though I asked it, I feared the exact.
He told me that the truth is just a matter, and then if
But it provides. How's this?
You said that the.
It did. She was a gallows, and by shunning, I too. She taught me that my solitude, and that though my.
Do you still feel that?
Honestly, perhaps the result. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside. So remember, give them.
I'll try.
Lo mismo tengo de Valhalla. En el Ghost of Tsushima. Eso es lo que hago yo. Eso es lo que hago yo siempre. Cuando estoy en mundo abierto, siempre lo hago así. Por ejemplo, en el Valhalla lo hice así.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Pues se me hizo enorme el Valhalla.
All yours. All done?
Sí, eso lo he visto.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Está guapo eso.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all.
It's under cogwheel. Gears that smaller.
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns. I'll keep working.
Sid.
She's just busy working.
A new invention.
No, el 15 yo lo he visto la fama porque hay gente que dice que llegaba al jefe final y no sabía quién coño era.
Oh, we saved it just in case. It's in.
Que era un Dark Soul, por decirlo de alguna manera. En ese sentido, como un Dark Soul.
Disassembling, then reassembling.
Porque no sabía con quién estaban peleando.
Everything. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look. I found it. Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if mid.
That's all.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
I hear that you did you?
I did.
The director was a
the registrar was
all my Frankenstein children. Oh, explain.
They'd be happy to.
But why did I make it out of?
It's not your fault. See that they're
I'm going to all and in the next.
Neither will I.
These records.
No, mira otra vez. Estupenda. A ver. Pues poquita ya creo esos pelos. Voy a terminar con Meat, a ver si con eso termino.
did.
Will it work?
What exactly?
Only the wings aren't going to move on their own. Well. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a
Eso,
little
eso
riddle
lo he
telling
visto,
people where to
lo he
find
visto,
them.
me acuerdo, en una película o un juego.
A
Pero
really
vi algo
hard
parecido
one.
también.
So that only the most dedicated dreamers will
Que tú
ever be
te,
able
no,
to work it
fue
out.
un videojuego que tú te pegaste la vida buscando algo para después te diciendo, ah, qué guay, es para ponerlo en estantería, en serio.
I can picture it now.
Se recoja polvo.
Daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
¿Sí?
Of course, won't be much, but it in the size of it.
Venga, Mir, no tengo que ver más. Venga, hasta luego. Que te vaya bien. 500 nada más con los coñazos de misiones que he tenido que hacer contigo. No, hostia. No, yo prefiero mil veces allí. Vamos a ver, tenemos que ir a las cartas y esa. Y me faltan las escorias, que no quiero hacerlas. ¿Cuántas me faltan? Sí, me faltan, creo que eran 5. 1, sí, volví a ser justamente 5. Vale. Por cierto, como si alguna vez juegas al Assassin's Creed Unity, hay multijugador y tienes que jugarlo si quieres el patín.
You all right?
No, pero son fáciles, ¿eh?
Something troubling you?
Son fáciles.
It's just... Eda's baby will be coming.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north. Families would always make gifts when I'll let the little tyke...
So?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now.
Is there any... All right, then.
A good luck charm.
Not just any.
Sí, lo estoy leyendo,
One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Ah, lo que tú me contaste.
There's not lucky. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with it.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was good.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first...
You're a good friend, Clive.
Joder, de verdad, Gab. Ahora me hace salir otra vez, hijo. ¿Qué otros cojones? Ay, la concha de tu hermano. Pregunta a los mercaderes 0 de 3. Oh my god. Ah, que no es una sola. Vaya. Hostia, espera. Sí, ese casi se me escapa la lagrimilla. Sí, ustedes estaban jugando al uno, creo, o al otro, la monga. Eso fue ahí. Qué más lindo, tío. No, la historia, la verdad que no. No, de momento no he visto ni un pero en la historia, ¿eh?
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Cierto. Anda.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
¿Cuál de ellas? ¿Cuál de ellas? Ah, la que está en el Walking Dead. Sí. Sí, Wakanda te he escuchado. Pero me has dicho la calva. Y yo te digo, la que sale de Walking Dead. Bueno, pues hay una que sale en Wakanda Forever, que es la comandante que sale en Walking Dead. Pues la comandante de la Wakanda de Wakanda sale en Walking Dead. Una peluca. Con un montón de pelo y todo eso.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by... This was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted to supervise the young, all to ensure that the future emperor had alas, our time together, I had not expected...
Have you spoken?
No, His Highness not when The guild might, but as you said... When I first... And I did nothing. It is one... And what he truly... The blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild apothecaries across the 8 fabulous.
Well, I can't. Where can I find...
You have seen... Well, there is a waterfall. Whether there...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
¿Por qué todas me mandáis para tomar por culo? Menos mal. El único juego donde está el viaje rápido y no lo uso es el film. Aunque hay gente que lo hace, ¿eh?
I read your message. I don't think I'd realized how different, but
I suppose it's not that.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that? When last...
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied and Jill and I broke from the procession?
To see the snow. It was the first time, Father. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue.
In the rain. At thunder. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to...
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also...
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandit?
I'm saying...
Vale, aquí viene nada, ¿no? Venga, fuera. Chus. Vamos a ver, Rosario 2. Vamos a hacer esta primera. Ya responderé. Shua. ¿Dónde? Vamos por ella. Pescaría. La arma. Bueno, vamos a ver si ya le estamos viendo. ¡Ah! ¡Este bicho de mierda! Gracias. ¿Cómo no?
Goblin in ash. How the hell did it cross the strait?
Adiós. Me encanta que con las pelotas no me pueda pegar. Vamos, alitas. A volar. Au, 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 au. Mira, que me espera, tío, por culo. Ah, tampoco. Guarda. Pesado, coño. Se muere el tío.
Your journey ends here.
Vale, Clyde. Bueno, hay que fly. Vaya. I can fly.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why not? ¿Cómo que no? Verás tú cómo juegas a Assassin's Creed Roma. Ahí sí puede. Que vas atropellando a la gente con el caballito.
Come on.
Pues en el de Roma no. Vas con los caballos por dentro de Roma. Y va la gente. Y la gente. ¡Ah! Bueno, no te se perder tiempo, gracias. ¿Qué? Uy, flan azul. Comida.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Vale, Joshua, tranquilo. Vamos a ver. Fonda de Marta.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by us near...
We'll see.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Coño, ábrete.
Just because the heavens have gone to reckon.
Ay, no están los tiempos manchando.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
¿Para qué está manchando? Venga, usted, señor.
Can I help you?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver...
But if it's fancies you're...
Was it...
Me falta uno. Exactamente. Hi. Hi.
Look, Daddy. Shiny, so bright.
Sí, hijo, brilla mucho. Oh. Fuck you, motherfucker. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Ah, hijo de puta.
Out if network.
Vale, Burti. ¿A para dónde? ¿Para acá? Fuck.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why not? Ah, aquí sí. No.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia. Fly. Uy. ¿Por aquí no? Ahí está. Verga.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Uy.
More tracks. The chocobo was here. I don't hear anything.
Un nido.
Well, I'll be damned.
Son dos.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Let's get this back together.
Viajero entusiasta.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
¿Está, no?
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Cool.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Era el mando. Sí. No, no quiero los hacía mejor. No traje. Sí, es verdad, tío.
Oarsman.
You did? You did indeed.
It's no trouble.
Vale, me baño. Con la puta. Que la misión se pone en la